hello. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Okay. And we did. Only to... That's like kind of my special move, is to get... that happened to me in red a few times. It happened to me in crystal. Where like I get stuck, I can't get past one point, and then I finally get past it, and I die to the very next thing you can die to. Whatever. You can only pass spinners as well as you can pass them, and the method that I've been using that wound up getting me hit on Ernest works really well for me in general, so. There it is. Thanks, tangerine fish. Plexiglass, welcome back for 47 months. Thanks for resubbing. Thanks, Queen Gabby. Thanks, F&B. Whoa. Please, no more zero. I've had enough. Alright, seems like everyone was right. First try, bad speed. Twilight Zone. And first tile. It's like this run is already so likely to be bad now. 2 encounters in the first patch, neither killable, bad speed, not perfect attack. Well, I mean, that was only 3 encounters so far. Like, I would say 4 with XP to Mr. Pokemon is like expected. Yeah, and I mean 3 with half XP is, yeah, roughly the same. Not a Prince Sword. It depends. If it's level 4 bird, then yeah, with bad speed, it might even be trolling to kill it, but I also don't think you can just not. Often saves 2 turns on arrival. Crazy how quickly we got 3 and then got none after. I mean, I'm actually enjoying it pretty well, considering how fucking horrible it's been to me. Sadness. Have to heal now, unless I crit. That's why you get XP. I mean, realistically, the hardest part is like the first 40 minutes. Dude, knowing you have odd attack and even speed with this combo is so depressing. Undisputed Ribbon, welcome back for 57 months. Thanks for your 7 months. So many months. Thanks, Kyle ADC. Jose. Made perfect sense to me. $16, $15, $12, $13. Same old Honkai Star Rail gamer. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to get the berry here. I have actually been playing a shitload of TCG Pocket too. Been grinding ranked really hard. I mean, I'm running the 3 best meta decks. Suicune Greninja, Altaria Greninja, and fucking Hydreigon. I mean, depending on the season in that game, you have to abuse meta. I mean, if you're pushing high ranks anyway. The power level difference between the best decks and decent decks is really high. Yeah, I hate the Mega Kangaskhan deck. Well, that's the same same Ernest pass that got us. Perfect flick. Surely this is dead, right? Maybe Bitterberry skip +0 encounters. I guess we can continue. But I mean, that's you know, assuming it's even 4 speed. You hit me again. Yeah, it's a reset. It was already even with 4 speed, like really pushing the edge of what I want to run, like a 17 flat with a good gym. I feel like it's not a defense threshold. I don't think there's any... I don't think even perfect defense... No. Hold on. I've got this backwards. So let's say you kill 2 things, and then you Chikorita... No, sorry. You kill 1 thing, and then Chikorita, Mikey... Okay, so 0 through 5 defense. Assuming you don't get all of your XP, so kill 2 things. Mountain Dew 0. Takes 8 from Spearow, and everything else takes 6. So if you get full XP, you always take 6. And if you don't get full XP, then only 0 to 5 defense takes 8. No problem. Which, yeah, of course, makes it extra important to get XP if you know you have bad defense. Going alright. Pretty chill guy. crazy. Good morning. I'm alright. I didn't sleep too good. But the caffeine is flowing. I don't think chat rate has anything to do with revenue for me. But being in chat to see ads definitely does. What? And some good colleagues. I too use YouTube Premium for that purpose. Well, more so for the not getting ads than the making sure that other creators get paid. Damn, bro. Loved enough to be missed enough to be paid for coffee. This guy's living it up. Now they have some good taste. Oh my goodness. You must be doing some good work. Are the streamers to get more revenue on average watch time than ad views? I mean, at most, average watch time would correlate with higher revenue, but it doesn't directly cause it. I don't see how it would. I mean, it's literally just ads. Bro, YouTube with... I mean, it's an arms race with the ad blockers, right? The better ad blockers get, the more ads YouTube has to play to make up for their... I mean, they, in their mind, have to play. So, like, it gets people who would never have considered looking into an ad blocker to fucking download an ad blocker because they, you know... Yeah, the website and much of the internet at large is completely unusable without ad blocker. Yeah, and then you feel awkward because you can't quite cry back. But, like, you do feel for them. Or at least, you know. That's a, yeah, right? Exactly. Like, ooh, yeah, no, I have emotions too, but not quite like that. Yes, yes. I too. I too feel sad at this moment. Please believe me. I mean, when I say this, it's gonna sound like a meme, but I mean it 100% unironically. The closest I've been to crying in the last few years is at how good Oshinoko is. Like, small tear, this is so peak, but like unironically. It's not that premium users give more revenue, it's that premium users give ad revenue as if they saw an ad, but they don't actually see the ad. Right. Now, it is important, and this goes for Twitch Turbo as well. A lot of people don't know this. If you're using an ad blocker and YouTube Premium, or an ad blocker and Twitch Turbo, that effect where like you should have seen the ad and then it gives the creator revenue will oftentimes not work depending on the ad blocker that you're using. So you have to disable the ad blocker on the sites that you have the premium stuff on. If you want to, you know, still give the people. Yeah, bro. I've definitely I've definitely had some impressive stretches of, well, not having sex and also not crying. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. That is one thing about having friends that are girls and having girlfriends later in life that I was surprised about, is how fucking often they cry. It's crazy. So yeah, I mean, I guess from my perspective, men don't cry, yeah. I'm not saying that's like necessarily like a bad thing. If anything, my emotions are like overly muted, but why aren't I having sex, bro? Come on. Come on. Like, oh, maybe they're there just a little. Having more fun? I don't know about more fun, but that's what I wanted to do. See, and that's why Best Run had to die. That's why Leo took it out back. Outback. Outback, right. Okay. What did Best Run ever do to you? Be blatantly wrong? As it was there, because it wasn't updated from yesterday? I mean, the specific stat numbers that determine it could be a runnable Totodile is 12, or 13 if it's perfect, attack, and 11 special defense. From that point, it would be 50% to be runnable unless attack was perfect, and then it's definitely runnable. Why is special defense so important? Special defense is not important at all. It is by far the least important stat. However, in order to be compatible with Pokemon traded from Gen 1, special attack and special defense are controlled by the same DV, which means that my special defense is a direct indication of my special attack. And it just so happens that special defense goes from 10 to 11 when your special DV is 12 or higher, which is the exact mark that we're looking for. Really 13 is what you want, but hey, just like that. Now, this is the min-roll Toto, where it's the actual lowest stats I would accept, like, yeah, because defense and speed are also as low as they can be at level 5, but even that is good enough to attempt. That's how important attack and special are. I don't know. I'm probably not drinking. I already feel shitty all the time. It does look pink, doesn't it? Like I want to drink, but I definitely don't want to drink. All right. Plus, I definitely had a problem there for a while. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a crazy level up. For cooking. Ah, yes, the 0 defense. I wonder. Yeah, I drank like 3 times last year. And haven't so far this year. That's funny. I feel like if I could start smoking weed every day, I could conquer the world. Maybe we could trade? Get a medical card. Yeah, no, that's not the issue, my brother. I am surrounded by more weed stores here than I've ever seen in my life. There's so many of them. I'm in Oklahoma. I've never even been to California. In fact, this is the furthest west I've ever been in my life. Alright, if we see some 16 attack action, we may be able to pop off here. Not that this is that good anymore, but... Okay. Them's some stats. So, let's see. 15 plus 33, 34. That's like never happening. Yeah, I can't smoke, but if I could, I probably would have overeating problems because I already get so hungry. I mean, it doesn't really answer the question about what a runnable Totodile is because, like, this one is more than runnable. It's actually good. But I guess it highlights which stats are important and which ones aren't. Ah, yes, there it is. The question. I have tried essentially every form of ingesting THC, and it all results in the same problem. Oh yeah, I boofed it right up. Bro, what is triple Pidgey? This run sucks now. Schizophrenic / claustrophobic? No. Absolutely not. Tobcam, I will shout him out as soon as you become a YouTube member and or Twitch subscriber. How about that? Then you may have your shout out. This run sucks. I subbed? No. YouTube member or Twitch subscriber. Not YouTube subscriber or Twitch follower. The one that costs money. I get hungry all the time. Always hungry. Wait, did you say? I'm broke? Well, that's unfortunate. Huh, I can actually, equip Berry here and then survive both fights, assuming I get the range. Unfortunately, this run sucks balls, and also there's Bellsprout to consider. I think I'm just tossing a ball at Bellsprout already. We'll see. Okay. That was some input eating. What the fuck? Stop using cheats? What the fuck are you talking about? That was such a bad pause. But it was just good enough. Why did I just pick up the Bitterberry? I need to skip it on runs that are this bad. This really needs to be Bellsprout and then also get in the ball, which is super unlikely. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's not even good, is the thing. Like, even if that gets in, it's not even good. I just can't. I just can't, man. Right? This is beyond bad. What is this? Is like a 17. Okay. Okay. 208 views for the shite. Yo, Vizbin. What's your problem with it, man? Defo cheating? You think? How so? Okay, yeah, I'm done. Not doing that. Use all my potions also. You would have tossed a ball at the Bellsprout, skipped the Bitterberry, and then still reset. Why am I restarting? Because that run was no longer good enough to get the world record. Why name B and not A? Because it's not A. I mean, you might be right. I'd just like to hear, like, what you think is cheating about it. If you guess right, I'll tell you. Manipulation of FPS, so you just can't do math. Okay, I see. That's unlucky. Yes, it was a really awful red fight. My viewer of PB is 4,250 Twitch only, because that was before YouTube streams. Yeah, what's crazy, Aaron Phillips, is that I had another separate run that was ahead at red that finished 1 second slower than my PB. Also lost the time to red. It wasn't quite as good as my PB, but yeah. Was that during COVID? Yep. In fact, you can type !viewer PB, I believe, for the screenshot. No, viewer PB. I don't know. All I know is that that was April 1st. Yeah, it was one of those. It was one of those stupid champ deaths. It could be. It could be the revival of a non-existent category. Yellow Monopolis after this. It could be. What it really should be. Nah, this doesn't even work. The co-op catch 'em all doesn't even work for an everyday stream thing. So regardless of whether that happens, we're gonna have to have another game. Fran Chewbacca. Many people quote COVID as either a horrible turning point in their lives or the time that they were the most depressed in their life. And I can say with 100% confidence, the happiest I have ever felt in my life is the peak of lockdown COVID. That was without a doubt the best time ever. And obviously a large part of that was my stream popping off. But it wasn't only that. It wasn't only the stream popping off. It was also the fact that my stream was popping off and my family was so fucking bored that like my mom was like doing my laundry and making me lunch. I was the only person in the house making money. Fucking paying for groceries and shit. So it was amazing. It was a good time. Yeah, and then my horrible hand pain happened. Like, or it was really, that's when the forearm pain started. That, like, really stopped me from pushing through it and forced me to start putting some. Bro, I never got no fucking stimulus check. I think my dad stole it or something. I didn't get no stimmy. Would you consider Emerald to take it off Wave Warrior? Yeah, you got some outdated information there. Wave Warrior is no longer the world record holder. But I would consider Emerald. I would. Wang Bro does not have the Crystal World Record. That is also outdated information. Where are you guys getting this stuff? It was recently, so I also didn't know until recently. I've never done a proper Emerald grind for sure. Like, even when I was doing it, I didn't have working chained manip, and like I kind of sucked, so... Gen 3 Manipless. I kind of want to run Sapphire, but I also do not like the direction that Sapphire is headed in. The Tailo into Abra manip. And like, I don't know. You know, Emerald has some room to move in that direction also. Just too painful? No, bro. They fucking are manipulating a 3-turn double crit damageless pooch fight into Zigzagoon rare candy frame perfect pickup bullshit. And you just, you know, and when it's just Gen 2 again. Math Genius, welcome back for 26 months. Thanks so much for resubbing. Well, that's what Manipless does, is just play the game, except then you have to fucking reset for stats. Which is particularly painful with Mudkip, if I remember correctly. Ruby and Sapphire are the same category. But, yeah, Gyrodon is just worse. Sounds like I should speedrun a different franchise. Brother, we're a decade too deep for that. The Gold Manipless has been doing just fine. I'm sure Yellow Manipless would do fine too. Though there's not really a world record to compare against. I guess you just take whatever the fastest run is before Manips existed and go against that. Yep, March 29th, 2013. $157.17 by Exarian. Guess that does sound easy. Okay, I see. Yeah, bring back IGT while we're at it. I know. For some reason, I remember that you remember that. I don't know why. Something about that run. And the time that it happened. How long did I have yellow world record before Worcester took it back? I'm assuming you're talking about my first ever world record. And this is funny because we did a PSR game show quiz with teams, me and Poke Guy. And they asked one of the questions, it's like, I think it was like Jeopardy style or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But anyway, the question was, when did Worcester achieve his iconic 155 IGT in yellow? And they were looking for the correct answer, which was September 2013. But because I was a part of that whole thing, I knew the exact date, which was September 26th, 2013. 6 days after my first world record, September 20th, 2013. When have I ever said that I hated Kizaron? Publicly. The IMAX. What a character. Double Grell. Xarian still streams sometimes. This guy tried to triple Grell me. That would have cost a turn too. So there currently is not a Manipulus category for yellow, because when we switched from IGT, I think this is when we switched from IGT to RTA, we decided to have a rule set without Manips that more closely followed the Japan rule set for some reason. So what we have is Classic, where there's no Manips, but also no Pokédoll. And what I'm talking about running is Manipulus, which would use Pokédoll. And, you know, to hopefully bring that back a bit. I'm not sure I'm going to do that, but let it be known. Let the records show the truth. Well, I'm not saying for sure it's next, but it's kind of the best idea I have right now. And I think that, like, I think there would be some people who were really excited to see us literally go back to our roots. That would wind up being the only difference between the two categories, yeah. But I just personally think that it... I mean, Classic is, like, dead. No one runs it. Whereas I think people might actually be interested in Manipulus, not to the same well, okay, I mean, compared to Manipped Yellow these days, maybe. But, like, you know, compared to Classic, I think people would be more interested in just Manipulus. Plus, I personally am more interested in it. Listen, I was born in the Nido bush, okay? It'll help me get back to my streamer roots. Somewhere along the way, I started taking the pod content for granted. Forgot how to be entertaining while sitting in the same fucking bush for 10 hours. And then, you know, a little depression along the way. Didn't help. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's not like we have a slew of people playing Gold Manipolis because I'm running it, but I think there will be more in the future. I mean, there will definitely be more people running Crystal Manipolis than Crystal Manip in the future, that is for sure. There's not very many people who would sign up to do what Crystal is currently. Especially knowing it can just get worse than that. I do definitely... I don't know if I would say so much that I'm setting trends when it comes to it. I just think that that people see me do it and they're like, oh, that would be fun. Like, and there's just a higher chance of that happening because I get more viewers than most Pokemon speedrunners. I have never watched a Pokemon Direct in my life, so no. $16, $13, $26. Not really, no. I mean, I played them. $28, so just use the berry. Oh, fuck off, man. That's my least favorite bit. Oof. He was waiting for me. I mean, you could get a fucking 324 in Fire Red Round 2. I've been on 324 pace. It's just real hard. Ooh, finally fucking killed this guy, unless I'm mineral. Surely not. Alright, 19, come on. And a 15 while we're at it, you know? 19, 14, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Juhei. Sandshrew is a backup cut slave. Somebody change best run to this one probably, please. Unless you're going to commit to doing it for the whole day, and then you can actually, you know. Wow, crit and get the range. That is going to kill me. Unless I get the range. I mean, I have to heal. A low roll? Any low rollers? Any high rollers? Nope. Low roll? Low roll? Oh my god, man. What a joke. That's so stupid. Yo, guessing. Thanks for the hundy. No, potion resets it. Yeah, I mean, anything resets Fury Cutter. Like, if you hurt yourself in Confusion and you're using Fury Cutter, it resets. But if you keep using Rage and you hurt yourself in Confusion, then you actually do continue the Rage stacking. I mean, this isn't dead, it's just kind of bad. Pretty good stats. Already have a cutter. And no encounter, no encounter. I mean, I switched to nicotine lozenges, which I consume a lot of. My old play for when I wanted to quit an addiction was to just start playing World of Warcraft. I usually did the trick. No, I've never tried Zin. Yes, Albert is unavoidable. Zero HP again. I need to fight this guy because the next thing I'm gonna fight is a guy with 3 Geodudes. And I want you to watch what happens when I level up here. Every time. I mean, I almost never pause for Daniel because it's not that bad to hit him. A lot. A lot of turns. Like 10 or something. Or 9. It depends. It also because like the level 6 Geodude and the level 8 Geodude come out in a random order. So it actually depends on which order they get sent out in and you know, any tackle misses and stuff. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I feel like Rage could not kill there. I mean, yeah, you have to do a whole extra fight for it, but... $22 HP. Well, we didn't get any XP. The answer is I don't. He talks to me. What? My mojo got all messed up. Didn't interact with the super potion. Alright, I need these rats to behave. And by behave, I mostly mean not tail whip on turn 1. Okay, nice. No quick attack there. That was really important. That does exactly 8. I have to heal. Super, super fucked, but I mean, I would have died if it was the next turn. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad, since I didn't get the damage after, but unlucky. We're extra likely to have to heal here because I didn't get any XP at all, which means that I'm only going to be level 15 for coughing, which means it's going to take an extra turn to kill him. Not poison. Not poison. Not poison. Unbelievable. Oh, that's so bad, man. It's so slow. I mean, yeah, it can make a difference on Whitney for sure. Good fail. Please. Please. Yes. Locking in time. Any damage is bad. Oh no, man. Okay. That's actually preferable to leech life there, if you can believe it. Because I need all of this HP. Plus, I actually want the Bitterberry gone. That is awful. Need to crit. Or, yeah, no, I mean, it's just over. I have to heal. No, I wouldn't have if he missed. Yeah, if he missed that smog, I would have been fine. By 1 HP. Very intelligent. I mean, the time isn't horrible, but down 2 super potions is pretty fucking bad. Not sure what I'm gonna do next. No, I sure hope I didn't buy an extra one. I don't even know if you have enough money to buy an extra one, but like in that mart, you definitely don't have enough money overall to buy an extra super potion there. With Morty, do you need more special or speed for a good run? Special or speed makes essentially no difference on Morty. Neither stat does. That's just another super potion. Nothing to be done about it. This is too low. For sure. I mean, you're not expecting to kill Paris at level 16. It's why getting XP in the cave is so good. The first instance of XP in particular is quite valuable. 15 for Zubat, 17 for Paris, and 16 for Coughing. Well, usually 15 for Zubat. You can have XP combinations that barely miss it. In Union Cave, I didn't find anything to kill. Which is why we're saving time here, to be clear. I got one encounter in... Wait, I got one encounter in the whole split, right? Geodude, Onyx, Sandshrew. Yeah, you have to hard reset, which is what's banned in this category. Hard resetting. I mean, if you had asked what my gold Bugsy was, like, you can just rewind the YouTube video to when we were still on the Bugsy split, and then in the bottom left of the timer, it'll say what my best segment there is, like it does right now for the Whitney split. I think 1622 is my PB split. Kind of wanted Razor Leaf there, because I'm going to have to Super Potion either way. That was a really good roll, actually. Definitely go for that now. Well, especially with the bite. Alright, same thing as last time. Now the question is, do we pick up the Ilex Super Potion? How many do I have right now? I guess I'll find out in time. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll be using the 5th one now. So yeah, I do need the Ilex Super for sure. I might even need more than that. King of 3s. Isn't poison here a really bad thing? Not really. It's fine. I was gonna have to super potion anyway. The old 0 super potions remaining. No, gold splits are the best ever, regardless of whether that run finished. Sub 315 is possible, but unlikely. A low 315 would be a pretty crazy run. Je ne sais super potion, more like. That is absolutely disgusting how many times that has happened. It's it's supposed to roll out, man. Oh, there's the rollout from 22. So epic. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I will play some ads and be right back. I'm right here. A dangle. I'm doing all right. Honestly, considering how few hours I slept, I'm actually doing pretty well. I did have one good run that just died to Whitney. No, it just controls the day-night cycle. So the run starts during day and then switches to night. And the reason you do that is to maximize your chance to find a cutter. It's 1 in 12 for good enough stats. I mean, 1 in 12 is the bare minimum, you know? You're not actually... It's borderline unviable to run the actual, you know, bottom of the barrel 1 in 12 Toto. Like, so I mean, what would be... I mean, by the 1 in 12 metric, that would be 9 attack, 12 special, 0 speed, 0 defense, 0 HP, and yeah, that's like completely fucked. But, you know, if the time was good enough, I would run that. If that's what we wound up with, but yeah. I mean, realistically, it's decently more unlikely to get something that's really good. Like, it's like 0.5% to get perfect stats at level 5, for example. But most of that is due to the fact that only one value of attack results in perfect stats at level 5. I had not rolled a shiny Totodile in, I don't know, like fucking 15,000 attempts or something between all the categories and times I've run gold. But a couple weeks ago, I actually did get a shiny Totodile, and you can see that video on my YouTube. Right. I mean, it's definitely possible, but I imagine someone would have noticed. That's right, it is stat dependent in Gen 2. No, it doesn't mean that it's runnable. Technically, the best possible shiny is a stat line that I would run, though. But there's still some variance in attack. And the one that we got didn't have perfect attack, so... that being said, shiny Totodile is completely unviable for world record because the shiny animation loses minutes over the course of the run. But if I had one with good stats, or even if I just noticed, I probably would have ran it for fun. Okay. Let's see. It's not that I would take low special, it's that I'll take 10 or 11, whereas I wouldn't even check for that normally. It takes too long for something that's kind of shit anyway. But with 15 attack, I do think it's worth checking. But yeah, only 1 and 3 for good enough special. If it's less than 10, then it's just a reset. What up, Brett? Yeah. At least it was quick. Well, I mean, you only check stats in the sense that you're going out of your way to do that once at the beginning of the run. You always see your stats when you level up. You can't avoid seeing them. I mean, you pretty much know by level 6 if it's runnable or not. And definitely by level 7, you know, like 100%. Other than like your speed could still be really low and you don't know yet. But yeah. I had one to Whitney, that was good. I special and attack mostly. But really everything. Being high is good. No, special attack is 12 minimum. But if I have exactly 15 attack, then I'll check to see if special is 10 or 11. Because you know right from level 5 if it's 12 plus. I'd say Gen 1 is probably the easiest to learn. I mean, yes, Cairo guy, like technically you're right. But like technically you're not even looking at special attack. You're looking at special defense. You can go to the Pokemon speedrunning Discord. That's probably the best place. Special attack and special defense are controlled by the same values, so you just look at special defense because it's more indicative. I had a bagel sandwich for breakfast. Oops. No, it was a sandwich made out of bagel. With Swiss cheese, turkey, and ham. Yep. I'm trying to lose weight and gain muscle, so I track everything. It's really not, Juhei. It's really not good enough. You're really sad with 912. You're sad with 9 at all, honestly. Like, 9 is pretty fucking bad. Good crit. That's fair. Okay. I mean, yeah, the first split, 2 encounters. The second, really the Bugsy split is the true shithole. But the first 3 splits are all completely fucked. Quite likely to kill you in some way or another. We are definitely hoping for 11 attack, which is just pure 50-50 from here. Also hoping for 11 speed, but decently less important. Good evening. What is the command? There it is. Look at that. Yeah, you did it yourself, even. No, we need to wait until level 9 to find out. So after we kill Spiro. It depends on how good the time is. I'll often just continue because you're just, you know, you're so close to the Bugsy split. You might as well see how it goes. But, you know, if it's like verging on a 17 Faulkner, I'll just reset 9 attack. linked direction, but like as early as possible. Thanks, Marchie. Okay. It's not it's reset 9 attack territory for sure, but playable if it's 11. Yeah, I skipped the Bitterberry as well. Okay, well, we need to get this range. It's gettable from there. A little tough. Well, that's unfortunate. Double crit in this range. Okay, it's 9 attack. It's 9 attack. After all that. Rage stacks don't have anything to do with how much damage you take or like if it's a crit or not. It's just, do you get hit by a direct attack or not after using rage? If so, then +1 stack. Polka Guy holds the world record. I hold 1 world record. You set the clock to 5:41 so that the run starts during daytime and then switches to nighttime, maximizing the chance to run into a Pokemon that can learn the HM cut. And 5:41 is the highest time that achieves that, which means it takes the least time to scroll to. How do I see the stats that quickly? I don't know, man. I just do it thousands of times. And then also know every number that it could possibly be, which makes it way easier. You know, like if I was trying to check stats at level 37, there's absolutely no way I could do it even close to that fast because I don't even know what the numbers can be. So a 6 and an 8 will look the same. At that speed. But when I know that defense can only be 11 or 12, it makes it a lot easier to distinguish that very quickly. I mean, I've seen 15-15 before. I mean, I've seen perfect of both many times. It's not that unlikely in the grand scheme of things. I don't know, probably not. Nope. Unopened closure. Welcome back for 72 months. Thanks for 7. That's so many months. Oshinoko, Free Ren, Jujutsu Kaisen. What do you mean if I had to choose? Like if I could only watch regular TV or only watch anime? I'd only watch Not being able to watch regular TV would hardly change my life at all. Not being able to watch anime would completely cook me. So, yeah, I mean, that's not even a choice. Breaking Bad is one of the few regular TV shows that I have actually seen. I mean, I watch anime a decent amount. It's more like I don't watch any regular TV. because gold has Sand Shrew in Union Cave, which is an option to catch a Pokemon for cut and also to kill for experience. That's replaced by Ekans in silver, which is useless. Also, there's Caterpies on the second route that you kill for XP sometimes that are replaced by Weedles. And if you get poisoned, then you just die. So yeah, gold is just better. I'm not doing it. It's bait. The first season is. Diet Coke. It's everyone's Diet Coke. Definitely Dr. Pepper Zero. Sleeping. I see what you mean now. Yeah, sleeping. Doing all right? I was a straight A student. I'd never gotten a B. Elementary school and middle school. And then my first semester of high school, I got all A's. And my... No, sorry. Yeah. And then my second semester, I got a B in French. And then after that, I just became like a C student, sometimes D. And F in the case of pottery. Is it really that difficult to find the perfect Totodile? Well, yeah, it is. I'm not trying to find a perfect one, though. I'm trying to find a decent one. Yeah, I mean, I studied a little, for tests and stuff, like, before that, but after the B, no. I never studied again. You're right, that is just like me to this day. No, World of Warcraft didn't cook me. I mean, that is what I did instead, but it wasn't because of that. Not sure how long it's been this place apart. I didn't used to have a power plant split? No. Not in any game ever, to my knowledge, right? Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I didn't actually, like, do that much trying in college, but for the little bit that I did try, I was like, damn, this is fucked. I will. Good evening, Jonathan. That's how you're feeling right now? Shit, son. Yeah, it was like I was not... It was like high school did not prepare me at all for college. Now, maybe if I tried to get straight A's in high school, I would have been prepared for college. I'm not really sure about that. How many runs have you completed in this most recent gold split? I don't know, like 0. What did I study in college? So my first semester at LSU, I probably went to class a total, including all classes, like 6 times. My second time at college, I did go to class for probably about a month straight. And my majors were pre-med and I think chemistry? I don't know. Who paid you or your parents? Fuck no. What are you, to my parents? Absolutely not. I had a full ride to LSU based on my ACT score and like tops and stuff. That's the Louisiana in-state college money program. And then no, when I went to fucking private college, I had to pay for that. Fucking $12,000 for one semester. That my parents didn't help a dime with, but forced me to go to. You know, it might be. It might be. That's scary to think. And that was with some, like, you know, scholarship stuff. There are certain things for sure that, like, school doesn't teach you that... I mean, the whole school system is archaic to, you know, at least But, you know, like the fact that nobody teaches you how to do your taxes, right? Like that should definitely be taught to you. Or basic budgeting skills, or how to change a fucking tire. I don't know, man. I guess that's what dads are for. What do you mean tinfoil hat? They do it on purpose. That's not tinfoil hat. That's just they do it on purpose. That's not a conspiracy. That's just a fact. Oh, okay. You just like the hat. You just like the hat. Listen, maybe I don't have a leg to stand on having, you know, not really engaged with the whole high school thing after the first little bit, but, you know, I'm fairly sure that learning calculus better would not have better prepared me for adult life. I don't know that it's to keep the common man down, just so much as to make money. In a business that doesn't need to exist. Me neither. Probability, though, which is a class I never took. I would definitely use that. But I don't know, I find probability to be really intuitive. I probably would have done well in like a stats class. Yeah, I mean, algebra and stats are 100% useful in many real-life applications. Hey, I'm the 50% that failed. Well, actually, I failed twice. I think, number one, yeah, most people have probably not taken a stats class. But number two, I think that for most people, statistics is not intuitive at all. Damn, Lucky Charm, look at you. That's fucking awesome. Well, you know, I think our parents who were like, you know, go to college or be a failure were giving us, like, it was true when they were saying it, or at least when they went through it, right? It's not like they were trying to fuck you or like give you bad advice, and the world just changed a bit, or a lot. And, you know, if you went to college and did well and got a small number of specific degrees, you're probably doing pretty well. But the idea of, you know, just graduate college and you'll be good to go, and that's where the advice ends, yeah, that's not quite the full picture. I have no idea how much college typically costs. It depends a lot on, you know, if you have scholarships or if you're in-state or what kind of school you're going to. Thanks, Nix. Fire Games. Hello? About 13. It never is when I think it might be, but I'll check. Oh wait, it actually was this time. It actually was. 13, 11, 10, 10, 10. Level 4 is good. Just not Metapod. What up, Josh? Not Metapod, really, or level 4 bird, but we would kill level 4 bracket. Caterpie works. And a little critty crit, and no string shot. Alright, show me the 12s. Missed again. What? Wait. Damn, that is scammed. Mass Genius. 2 special attack away from runnable. That's the closest one we've seen in a while. Bro, we literally got conversion 2 like yesterday or something. It's Porygon's move. Like fucking 8 months old or something. Alright, I'm doing the fastest P in the West if this is not it. Why would I wash my hands? Leave the toilet seat up while I'm streaming. Aim with my hips. No need. And yeah. Damn it. That was the Poke Guy rolling 3 special. Oh shit, I forgot to increase the price of VIP. I just realized that. Bro, they always fucking be moving shit in the dashboard, man. Every time I go to do something, it's in a different goddamn place. There it is. Man, if you're going for VIP, you better tier 3 sub. It's gonna be pretty much impossible to ever get it without that. Yeah, and by the time you get there, it'll be 2 million. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oops. Ruh-roh. I'm speed tied. Have to go for it. Well, hope we don't die. Unlucky. Crit, lose, speed tie. If I was just slower every turn, I could have just healed. But knowing that I'm speed tied, I just have to go for it. Which means our speed stat once again killed us. Alright. Guess that's fair. Damn, 3 encounters already and unkillable is kind of fucked up. Okay. Oh, I mean, we're just gonna have to kill it and hope. Is the run pretty doubtful, considering the start? I need level 4. Yeah, the level 4 Caterpie is... I mean, I don't know what the exact rate is, but it's definitely a lot more rare than the level 4 bird. Didn't matter what I did though, couldn't get XP. Time to regret some life choices. Okay, that helps quite a lot. Yeah, just win the speed tie, we're good to go. Okay. Had one to Whitney. Low roll on the last turn. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, at least it's cinch it. Wow. Perfect section. Dude, stop fucking... Wow. Stop fucking missing that. So stupid. It's such a likely range. Even if you miss the stack. I have actually never played those games. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. Good crit. Stay full HP, fast fight. Yeah. No, it's not good either. Good stats with a good gem. It's like a, I don't know, 1650 something. Yeah, the Dawn XP lets you not, like, I already have as if I killed one thing in Union Cave, basically. So it's not completely useless, but it's... I mean, if we get a 0 encounter cave, it's not terrible, I guess. Dude, I have not hit the spear range at all recently, man. Crit him. Oh. Nah, furthest I've been is Whitney. Great stats, terrible time. That's the best chair I've ever had. It's obviously expensive though, but I do really like it, yeah. Yeah, this is some garbage. Yo, Mom Loves Me. Welcome back for 139 months. That's so many months and so many years. Thank you. Nope, if Whooper could learn the HMs that Poliwag could, then I would have caught the Whooper, silly. We have died. It's not a mandatory trainer, but it is faster to fight. The next forced fight is a 3 Geodude trainer, and you don't have a water move yet. So fighting the Goldeen gets you Water Gun, as well as enough experience for a lot of things, but as well as enough experience to get level 29 before Chuck's Gym, which allows you to rare candy to Feraligatr for it, which is really important. So for those two reasons combined, it's overwhelmingly worth it to fight that trainer. Fucking damn it. The goal is to beat the game as quickly as possible, which first requires getting a starter Pokemon with good stats. That's right. No, it was because I lost a minute to the final fight. Ooh, nice. I don't think there was a whole decade where I didn't play Pokemon, but there was a... definitely a time from, like, the release of Platinum until, like, the release of... well, until I started streaming, really. 2013. I didn't really play Pokemon. I'm using a tool to help with the DVs. So I have a lot of it memorized at this point. It's just easier because that's how I display it also. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. 15 speed's already dead. Yeah, it's like 5 years I didn't really play Pokemon at all, I guess. Uh, 15 speed ties Lance's Aerodactyl. And considering I lost my last run that had any chance of world recording, that went past the mid-game to Aerodactyl critting me, it could have mattered. I mean, 15 speed still has advantages, but it's not because it's specifically 15. It's because it's high speed. Like, you can skip an X speed on blue, you speed tie the Goldeen. No stupid speed ties with rats or haunters. You outspeed or speed tie some things after, like, string shots and scary face type situation. Like, I think you speed tie Snubble after a scary face at level 20 with 14 speed or something. I don't remember exactly because it's not that important, but yeah, there's not really any benefit for having perfect speed. Whereas there's a ton of benefits for having perfect attack. $15, $15, $12. Four-turn Chikorita is good. Or force scratch. Hey Maddox, welcome back for 80 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Not fucking bad, man. Not fucking bad. What was that roll? It was so bad. And that one was amazing. Oh my god. So unfortunate. And 10 attack. Unlucky. Missed the special as well. Quite unlucky. This again. Can we get the range this time? At least I'm not dead. Not even close. I do read YouTube chat. And surely the speed at least. Nope, whiffed everything. What? I missed my split, nice. I can even afford a spinner? No, I probably can't. The only reason... I mean, this is a pretty good time, don't get me wrong. but I don't have a cutter yet, so I'm basically tied with record and behind PB. Nice. Why is it nighttime already? Must have been a 5:42 run or something. That last patch is where you want it to be daytime for, but this run is fast, so it shouldn't be nighttime. So yeah, I must have set the clock to 5:42, which you don't want to do for sure, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's a bad turn one. Nah, just speedruns. I did hold on to my potion, right? Pretty sure I did. Good Goldeen fight. Fast. Yeah, because I potion buried and then didn't have to heal, so... No, you don't two-shot ever, unless you crit. Though I actually missed the range with a crit yesterday for the first time ever. I don't know how unlikely that is, and I assume it requires bad attack to even have a chance, but I had never seen that before. Why? Like, it's like right here, you know? This little fucking section every time. Alright, got XP. Double XP, just need Sandshrew now. Sandshrew or nothing. That's what the nighttime's for, after all. Thank you. Sand shrew. Fuck off. Are you shitting me? What the fuck is that, man? I've played it so safe. I got pretty unlucky with his spin timings, but... It's not even close. Yes, it's by far the worst. I mean, that pretty much needs to be Sandshrew. Yeah, I mean, this is just fucking cooked now, man. Too many encounters, not enough cutters. I mean, starting in Gen 3, there is pretty much a consistent way to avoid all spinners. Yeah, this range doesn't seem very good. I don't know what it is, but it's not good. Dude. I'm just gonna do this. I'm so bad at that. Okay. And then... let's see it. Yeah, it's too bad, unfortunately. Even with that, it's a stretch, but... it's 1 in 3, roughly. So not even that bad. Just goes to show you, it doesn't matter how safe you play the spinner or how good your pass is, you can just fucking spin 8 times and hit you. Just gotta do your best. believe in the process. Nah, it's not really going to be useful for that, I don't think. Or rather, I know it won't. Oh, I'm missing attack, man. It's the bottom number you're checking when looking at the stats? No, I'm just looking at the stats. I'm looking at all of them. But, I mean, as far as deciding whether to continue or not, it's attack and special defense. At least at level 5. Well, attack needs to be 12, though if it's perfect, it's 13, so that would be hype. And then special defense needs to be 11. That's all I'm looking for at level 5. I mean, ideally every stat is high, but... Wow. Every stat except attack twice in a row? That's quite unlucky. Better that than 5 to 8 attack, I guess. The best example I can think of, there's probably more niche cases of this, but the best example of a stat being low being helpful is in the Charmander route in Fire Red. Because Onyx will only use Rock Tomb against Charmander if it kills or if Charmander is faster. So you actually don't want to be faster than Onyx so that it won't Rock Tomb, because if it Rock Tombs, then you just lose. Pretty much. The other cases where that happens are like, you know, usually pretty specific to like what happened on that run. Like, oh, having lower defense allowed me to get into red bar here. But that doesn't like necessarily mean that lower defense is better. It's just that like, you know, that can work out that way. That's like the more common example. not catching a cutter, not catching a cutter, and not getting very many encounters. That's not even my real gold, because, I mean, it is, but I had a faster Faulkner split than that before Manips existed. 14-14 is my best ever, which is funny because that's also the fastest Manipped Faulkner ever. 14-14. That is fast. $13 is definitely, like, possible. Just exceedingly unlikely. Paladin. Glad to be your treadmill content. I'm a music listener myself, but yeah, see? I'll listen to streams while I'm driving. But when I'm exercising, I don't know, I gotta have the music. Whoa, why did I do that? Oh, and it's no encounter. Literally never done that ever. Well, currently the Manipped category is still more popular. But there's people running both. Yeah, it is Manipless. Alright, Shrimp. Not the growl hit tackle miss, man. How does that happen so often? This guy. Got the speed tie at least. Well, I haven't gotten 13 attack there once today, so that's good. I've had quite bad luck on that, so.
Too bad that didn't kill me. 13 attack. Wow.
Well, it wasn't, which is good. Thanks for the 333, Corey Tones. Wow. Could still be 13 DV. And then that would be WoW. Manipless means without using RNG manipulation. How did that not clear, man? I guess it's a long-ass text box. You just press the button early, it's time to accept it. Not Pidgey. No, I definitely didn't pick this category based on popularity. I mean, yeah, I wanted to run gold, but I didn't want to do Manips. Fuck off. Fuck off. Whoa. It's fine. Oh, a little crit. Rage crit doesn't kill that. 15, 15, 12, 25. Worst possible level up. The fuck is that? I almost want to take the right pass. I'm not going to though. He's stuck. Yeah. Oh my, what the flying fucking fuck was that? How is he not stuck? Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. God, you really have to stand there like a fucking idiot forever to make sure he's stuck. I was positive he was stuck. I sure hope I do. Damn, bro. I gotta watch that again. Absolutely crazy. Of course we crit on the run that we're level 7. This still doesn't die. Okay. Counterpoint. Oh, I had good speed too there. I'm just faster now. Alright, show me the 19 attack. Come on. Alright, we could be in there. Wow, that is definitely a damage range too. What the fuck is going on? And the special? Missed the 13 speed, though. That's okay. If you have bad defense and speed and absolutely no XP, you don't fight the spinner, but there is the trainer right below the Mikey fight, the one that you have to fight anyway. You do intentionally fight that. Fuck off. After this Pog gym, you're gonna miss tackle. Motherfucker. Still have not gotten that. Perhaps I never will. Imagine getting the Pidgeotto after all that. No. Having a cutter here is verging on impossible. Not actually impossible though, just verging on. Ashley, welcome back for 101 months. Thanks for your sub. That's so many months. Still the same. I don't think it was quite this good, but yeah, I think that was the run that got crit by Pidgeotto. I mean, kind of. Play around it a little bit. Stream less hours and stuff. Take Wednesday off. That's right, I play with an SP as a controller. Alright, I'm feeling we finally crit Zubat this time. Good. And then crit. Works for me. I have, and nothing really matters. Like, I don't know. My hands hurt no matter what buttons I press. Keyboard, cell phone, whatever. Turn one again. Good. Good. Nice. Really good. Same fight, actually. Maybe I could have believed something in video gaming. I don't know. Maybe I would have believed it. I have always loved video games after all. Damn, bro. No, no cutter yet. Hear me out, though. Okay, XP. If I had big fat balls, I would have just passed on the first up. It was like perfect. Okay, double XP. Sandshrew, 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 Sandshrew. It's fine. I mean, 3 total with double XP for the whole split is still good. It's not dead run, but you cannot be serious with that. It's so unlucky, man. Yeah, we actually get some real benefits from Anthony XP, but it is quite slow. Yeah, I'm basically, I mean, compared to record, I'm basically a cutter behind now, like pretty much tied, but then I have the Anthony XP, which is gonna save me a decent amount of time. Favorite section? I mean, like, it would be Kanto, I guess. Kanto's pretty fun. A little too much killing stuff that dies in one shot, but overall, fun to execute. Well, that's the whole reason that you set the run to nighttime. It's for this exact situation. I'm 75% to run into a cutter in Ilex Forest now. So I'll just delay the first repel. Keep Rage in my move slot longer than I normally would so that I can actually weaken them. And then catch it there. Nice. No, 11 attack is fine. 11 attack is the first attack value where, like, no stupid shit happens. Don't. Nice. Huge no quick attack. Makes the decision to not heal very easy. Wonder if the Ekans range improves any at level 16. Yes, that Spinner's XP in particular is quite useful. He gives a lot of XP, and I already killed 2 things, so I'm pretty sure I'm getting like Crocodile or Bugsy. That doesn't look like it's dying. That's fine. Just makes the decision to heal easy. I was gonna almost certainly have to heal anyway, so whatever. I mean, I need to catch either Paris or Oddish, and then Poliwag, or hopefully not Poliwhirl. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack. Nice. That's so huge. With the level 16 for both. One to grind, I guess Fire Red. And for fun, I don't know, man. Pokemon Stadium 2 for them? No. Okay, whatever. That's really stupid to miss the range, but this one's guaranteed no. Not really. You just get a really safe and pretty fast Bugsy fight. I could also just be wrong, but I mean, it would still be 18 for Kakuna at least, which is still good. The quick attack stacks my rage one more before I attack, which leads to one-shotting the Zubats, but I got unlucky and missed the range. Yeah, that's why you talk to the right one first. I don't know if that's quite 18. Gotten out of spinner hell when there's a spinner literally on screen. Not the best roll. Time to lock in. Good. Did get it. Okay. Whoa, look at that! Oh my god. Exactly. All right. I hit Anthony. Good. And then Poison Sting for the nuts. No nuts. What is this guy, man? Good thing I tanked 3 easily. Just crit in the last turn if you're gonna crit. It's like the same fucking Crocodile fight as last time. So stupid. What is the difference? Rage only... I mean, first of all, the multiplication and like the base power and stuff, how they scale is different. But Rage only stacks when you get hit by your opponent. Fury Cutter just stacks no matter what, as long as you use it consecutively. Do not... bad news. I thought of a Rage. Just remembered. Scratch just kills stuff. No I didn't. No I didn't. I just didn't switch Rage yet. I was thinking I didn't do the thing with Rage. It's okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to switch Lear on Paris. Am I getting the full heal? Probably not. Or actually, no, definitely not. Reflect. Yes. It's guaranteed, because I crit. Yes, sir. Alright. Should have an excellent range on this Zubat because I'm 20 because of Anthony. Yeah. Nice. Really good. I'm out of antidotes? There's no way that's true. Didn't I only get poisoned once? By Ekans and what? Well, yeah, but that got healed off. That doesn't count. What are you guys on about? Yeah, this is why you keep Rage, because Scratch just annihilates it. Fuck off, dude. Wait, this never goes well. Okay. PB and world record both have cutters on Faulkner. Hello? What? Pressing it too early. It's the same one as last time, too. Bro, I swear it's always a fucking turn frame tile. First time in my life it wasn't on both. Well, the wear out never has a turn frame, but yeah, both in Ilex Forest, I didn't get an extra turn frame. We might be okay with a Hyper Fang, but yeah, it's not something you want to see. Should have a pretty good range on Snubble here at level 20. Definitely not guaranteed with 11 attack, though. Okay, fuck off. Oh my god. Actual legend. He could have killed himself by charming. I'm not convinced the second headbutt was killing, but water gun crit sure does. Full HP, mega tanky, acid armor. No way. I can't believe it. And then I crit. What? That crit. Basically, in any case except Stomp Flinch, that was. A crit didn't matter. Okay. Just lock in. Just lock in, lock in. Good. Ain't no way I'm headbutting that. Especially when I survive. Yeah. I was actually expecting to lose more. Catching a cutter is like 45 seconds, and we had a breakout on top of it. Plus, absorb is like really slow compared to moves that other cutters use. Yeah, I would have one-shot with the extra stacking turn without the crit. I think it wound up being the same. Just with an extra Miltank turn instead of a Clefairy turn. I did have a... Didn't I have some double recently? I'm not sure. Wait! You guessed Acid Armor and then it also Acid Armored? But that's crazy. I think we actually just win still, even with Hyper Beam. With this stat line starting at full HP in the same fight. Hyper Beam isn't that much damage. The thing with Self-Destruct and Explosion is that they also have your defense in this game when doing the damage calculation, so it does way more damage. Also, Hyper Beam can just miss. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Really? I did not know that. That's interesting. Yeah, you can get Metronome Transform. I actually got that on my first practice run when I started learning this category. You are not serious with that. That's crazy. Yeah, it can definitely fuck you for sure. What the fuck is going on? Yep, string flow behind the curtain again. Good strat, right? Skips the whole spinner hell section. This is today's best run. Wow. Good ass crit. Jolteon first is for when you have 8 to 12 speed. I mean, yeah, sounds like a run killer to me. Ooh, good miss, actually. Worst gym fight is Whitney, for sure. Good fucking job. Fantastic, Umbreon. Now I don't have to think about healing for Espeon. That's a range, too. The 3-shot. Especially with 11. Yeah, your moves do a variable amount of damage. Flinch, 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 flinch. What an Espeon, and that is why you do Jolteon first. And then now you can just scratch the Flareon to save the headbutt that you used on the Jolteon back. No, it was so close to so good. It's fine, but it's completely fine. Oh yeah, you use every single headbutt. He's not here right now. But yes. Nice curse. A little voice in your head telling you just surf, it'll be fine. It's just not worth it. It's like 50% or something. And you only get fucked with like 3+ spite, so... But it's just not worth it. Lunch is fine. I thought that was a crit. Nice. Really, really good. Oh! It's okay. Hypnosis Miss is still great. Not bad. This should be a pretty good bite. Yep. Look at that. Look at that! Yeah, let's hope. I mean, you don't need Ice Punch yet. And you can't get returned because you don't have enough happiness the first time you go. And you have to go back anyway. To buy more X items. Yeah, the spinner is auto reset from here, for sure. This run's not good enough to hit Ernest. The Poliwag is needed for Waterfall and Whirlpool. Yep, that's all we need. Doesn't get better than that. Alright, furthest we've been in months. Still another spinner right after this. What? Never in my life. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, it's just a new part of the game, my bad. Mwah. I don't know about you, but I am perfectly okay with that pass. Yes, yes, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! No, that's a rotator, not a spinner. No, it's just kind of hard to do that. It's kind of hard to go one tile after a rappel wear off. That was a lot of damn. I go, oof, because I did a difficult thing. My rappel wore out outside the gym, one tile away from the door. It's actually pretty hard to just go one tile. Like, the timing is weird. I usually fuck that up when that happens. Don't you dare. Girls Gone Wild, welcome back for 70 months. Thanks for your 7. I always get seismic toss, man. Alright, I'm just gonna heal. Quite likely that I'll need to with double X attack. Can do strength from the menu that way. Do not use slot 1, you stupid fuck. Plus it gets it out of my inventory. If you just crit them a choke, then I could have skipped the heal. I don't currently have to YOLO Douglas, I don't think. My Chuck Gold is disgusting, for sure. No, I was just it's easy to forget because your super potions are in slot 1 the whole fucking run, but then right before this you put your repels all the way to the top, so it's easy to forget that they're there and then tap your super repel when you're trying to heal. And then we just get a little flinchy. Saved our last headbutt just for you. You know, I'm not even mad that we took no damage except rage after healing. That's a little green. It's a little green. I could take 3 down. Right? Yeah. Green mean good. I am not in the clear. There's another spinner. Though this is technically the easiest spinner in the game to pass. Well, not technically. It just is the least likely spinner to hit in the run because it's one tile on the bike. I hit Benjamin the last time I got to him, I think.
Furthest we've been in weeks.
Whew. Gotta take that. Is it? I doubt it. Pink bow, right? Yo, Dom. Yes, it is, and thanks for the 420. Bro, I did not just check my YouTube plus Twitch viewership and have 999 viewers. 640 and 359. I didn't have it open. There it is. There it is. So I could have bought 2 super potions this run, but I opted to buy 1, knowing that I was likely to use it at Chuck. Well, using the second one by Chuck. And then it also impacted my decision to use it. Because now I don't have that inventory slot filled, which is nice because it's slow to scroll past stuff in this game. The downside of that is that I have no healing items at all, HP healing items, but I'm ultimately deciding to do that because I have 15 special, which makes it a lot less likely that I'll need to heal between the rocket segment and Claire, which is the last place I would need to heal before getting full restores at the Elite Four. But in the case where I do, then I just pick up the max potion in Ice Path, and that's 0 steps out of the way, so it's fine. Lucky House, welcome back for 111 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Maybe it's just not so many years. Have you considered that? I mean, yeah, there's a spinner at the end of the split, but we're going to be saving for it. And the good news is that PB and Record both get fucked by him. It does look quite crisp. I mean, it's basically just the spinners. There's 3 spinners left, kind of 2.5, because we're going to save for Douglas, and as long as we don't hit him 5 times, then we'll save time on PB. And, like, I know 5 sounds like an exaggeration, but that's the actual number of times that my PB hit Douglas. And then we have Ernest again, the lighthouse spinner, and then Joyce on the bike for 2 tiles. And then there's only 1 spinner left. No, no, no. There's neighbors and shit. No, there's, I mean, he hits Douglas 3 times. But no. Neither run hits any more spinners. But my PB basically has 2 spinners of time lost from here. I don't know if I have it in me anymore, man. I don't know if I can scream like I used to. I mean, you just save now, so it's like the vibe is not there. Maybe you will, maybe you will. I don't know what the exact difference is, but it's still slower to fight him. Douglas is an absolutely horrible spinner. It completely fucks your PP. He's got Protect Stall, Mons that don't die in one hit, Supersonic. He's like actually the worst. Price's Gym. He fucks it. You heard me. Wow, 0 quick attack's quite nice. All right. Let the 15 special begin. This Gloom is a bit of a shit range, I believe, on 11. I'm not expecting to get it. Wow. Huge. Making this healing itemless bag feel pretty good, considering I've taken none so far. I also have my Paralyzed Cure Berry, so I'm not taking any damage from Rival 4. Corey Towns, thanks for the 333. Bro, you did not just try to correct me on Paralyzed Cure Berry and then spell it wrong. Unbelievable. You know what's kind of cool about Gen 2 is that because of the way the Pokemon are like colored, I don't think you can tell if it's shiny until it like actually pops up. Maybe for some you can, but I like went back and looked at the Caterpie video and like you could not tell the difference until the color actually showed up. I think you just can't tell no matter what, but... Oh, come on. You had so much time to spend, man. Okay. That'll do. That's why you save. Okay, now this seal is a really shit range. We're not getting this one. I always do that on price. Weird fucking lag. Yeah. No, we got one more spinner right ahead. Oh, that was, just, you know, also a range. +1 strength. Yeah, I mean, that's the only place you ever would, so. Oh, mama. I don't know, ask my heart rate. I'm not looking at it, but I can feel it. Can't even see it. Hello? Yes, sir. Stuck up too. Overscroll. Fucking knew it was one down too. With a mind of its own. There's 2 more spinners left. One right before the Elite Four and one in Sabrina's gym. It's basically just spinners in red from here unless I do something incredibly stupid. Six, 11, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, I probably prefer this. I prefer 12 11 attack over 0 speed versus 15. What move needs the X-Hack? It's to ignore accuracy dropping mechanics. Mostly on Karen, but also possibly on Rocket Executive at the end of this power. Oh, and Koga as well. I have very little desire to drink right now. I mean, would want to celebrate somehow, I guess. Get something nice for dinner, maybe. Big Double, welcome back for 58 months. Thanks for your 7. That's so many months. We do that all the time, kind of. Yeah, I would still continue. Well, it doesn't save frames. It saves your fucking life when you need it, like on red. I mean, it's basically just for red. Sometimes for blue, but I have good enough speed to not need it. Right, level 38. Yeah, whether you get encounters or not matters a lot. Nope, haven't been this far. The farthest I'd been on even a terrible run was Benjamin, the spinner we passed on the bike before League of Rage. I don't really remember. I think World Record. Yeah, I think World Record gets a pretty bad Karen. After Bugsy, yeah, no cutter. All right, this range is shit, but it's the least shit it could possibly be. Wow, that's it's like a 30% range or something. Really good. He can status you with Tri Attack too. Don't. I swear that happened last time, man. I think it has like boom or something. I forget what the reason you don't is. Ah, man. So much damage, too. I mean, I just have to menu right away. Menus have been fine. I had like 2 tiny mistakes so far.
I love Porygon. Very unique Pokemon.
I have a full heal. This should still be completely fine, HP-wise, because we took so little previously. But I do have to extra menu to heal the poison off. Whatever, I got the Porygon range, man. Don't know how that didn't clear, but anyway, good strat. I want that thing gone anyway. So we're gonna put on the pink bow now. It just would have cost time and inventory space to not lose it. So you actually want the Thunder Wave to hit. What up, Zaduja? We've saved not insignificant time from getting no quick attacks. Still haven't gotten one. 644. Well, we have extra ice punches, so that doesn't matter. Oh, goodness. Good thing I didn't make a worse mistake. Alright, totally fine. Kind of want to get that. With 15 special, it's like favored, but whatever. Harden is fine. Could be poison gas, that would suck. I also have an extra strength. Like crit Dugong. Makes sound stressful. Yeah. I normally have a heart rate of like 60. I'm just stressed. As anyone would be if they played this game for months and months. And hadn't been to this part of the game in months. How good are we on pace for world record? I mean, you can see it as well as I. We are 30 seconds ahead currently. Nah, PB and record just get really fucked on price. Specifically by Douglas. The final fight is a 50-50 flip to not lose time. And then if you lose the flip, then you need Thunder to miss. And for every Thunder that doesn't miss, including the first one, you lose 20 seconds. That's how it works. No, I practice late game. I could have just strength this. Sure, that dies to strength like almost 100%. No, I am 100% positive. But I know I have extra ice punches, so actually probably just better to save it. Double strength to Pidgeottos or something. I do not know what's next already. I don't think this is my PB / gold is really good, and I already got poisoned, so I doubt it. Yeah, and I missed the muck. Yeah, this is not golding. My PB has an excellent pink bow split. It's not so different at this section. Getting poisoned and doing an extra menu to heal it is really slow. I am aware that I got the 4 gun range. Pretty sure my PB did too. You guys are not understanding how good 2533 is. A really fast pink bow. It might already be impossible to beat that. I'm not saying it definitely is though. God, dude. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. I don't remember how good the skull bite is. It's probably close to a coin flip. Pretty important to get it though. Ugh. So gross. Misrange confuser. $15 special. What are you doing? Can't miss Muck and Golbat. Got Porygon. No, I just had to catch a cutter. Of course I don't know that. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, got the Vileplume at least. Monogatari. But I love them all. Yes, I am. Right, not bad, considering. Not bad. That's one way to do that. You do have to pause for a second, or you hit the rotator if you just go at full speed. You don't have to bonk the sign to do that, though. There it is. One quick attack. What the fuck was that? The end. All of that. Oh, 17 still is one move. Nice. Damn. That's the optimal level Poliwag. Then. That's hype. We fucked up the very end slightly, but that was good. Yeah, no, you can bite Poliwag level 17 to nearly guaranteed catch range, and then it only has to teach over one move as well, so I didn't realize how good 17 Poliwag was. Why the super repel there? Because I will need to stop myself from encountering Pokemon before the next time that I need to menu again. Nice. God, dude, the fucking late game lag is getting me so bad. The timing changes so slightly. I've missed like 3 of them. Such a mindfuck. I don't know what the exact base power overturn is right now. Because we're not max happiness yet, but it goes up to like 112.5 or 109.5 or something. With the pink bow. God, that timing really changes. Does it stay up after room transitions? I don't think so. Right? Because then you would just... No. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Well, until a battle would be the idea. How much does happiness fall? I don't know. It doesn't ever faint, so... Oh, right. It does last through battles. That's true. It would just last forever. Crazy that almost all the damage I took was coughing sludge crit. Little from Golbat, little from Pidgeotto, little from Dugong. Even got Icy Wind Miss. Nice. Can't heal now. Love to see it. I don't know, but I don't care about that. Category is a meme. Not me. What? How is that even possible? Step turn frame? That's so... It's more difficult to do than what I tried to do. Doesn't matter, step count is still correct. Don't be fooled. I'm just fat. That's amazing, Pecky. I'm so glad to hear that. Good job. That's not easy. All right. I have some beef with this girl. Safest pass of my life, obviously. That's okay, though. Not fucking doing it. Oh, she wanted it. She knows me well. Yep, just one more spinner on one more tile in Sabrina's gym. She has 2 Mons that are both one-shots. I actually still could have gotten record even if I hit her. But all the more reason to just play it really safe. She would not fucking look right or down, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was not dying. What, strength to like avoid flail damage or something? Never considered that before. The only thing I can think of is to lessen the damage from flail to get yourself out of Aerodactyl range, but I don't know. Rebecca's about 45 seconds. But yeah, I've never even thought of that before. I kind of like Gen 2 Victory Road. It's fun. Feels nice. It makes the rival exit faster. It's actually faster, but it's also harder. fucking scare me like that. That guy can walk up again and fully block you from interacting with the mart. It would be rude. Alright, gotta lock in a bit here. A little bit of locking in. Ooh, that's real bad. That's just not dying. Oh shit, bro. Insane crit. So good. That's a psychic to the face. Oh, he locked in. What are the stats on the gator? They are listed on the screen under the timer. Spec is slot 2 now. I'm losing my mind. Because this is a speed run, not Weenie Hunt Jr. Yeah, that's on the low end of attack for sure. Yeah, I'm actually hoping to get hit under half HP if I hit him on top. For Karen, lessens the chance that she uses Confused Ray by a lot. Hoo-ha! I'm doing it too fast. Chill the fuck out. That is not under half. Sorry, just get pain attack turn 1, right? We're leveling again anyway, but yeah. Okay. That is the fucking worst, actually. Turn 1 confuse ray is so bad. So now I can get it again. Time to crit. It is time to crit. Time to crit, time to crit, time to crit. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's not so bad. Could have been way worse. I may have had to heal for Lance anyway. I get a perfectly safe Lance now, at least. I was like cutting it kind of close, but it would have been nice to go healless. Because it was definitely possible from there. I was actually thinking about strength on the Gyarados. It looked pretty good from there. Yeah, it works the same way as it does in Gen 1. Yo, Absol, welcome back for 94 months. Thanks so much for resubbing. I could have just surfed the Murkrow. That's why you do. That's literally why you Ice Punch Onyx. Even for Oko attacks, just like Gen 1. Michael Scarn, welcome back for 118 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. I still would have lived. Is that 26? Yeah, it doesn't do anything anyway. don't know what to do about that. Thanks. Good old 15 special. Actually, the third Dragonite can accomplish something because it's level 50 and can survive. No way, man! Okay, I was scared of heal or something. Imagine that crits. What a stupid time loss. That's another Aerodactyl in a row that fucked me. The last time he fucking crit me and killed me. The last time I was here. Okay, well, that kind of lost the hit Rebecca and still record. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen Boost Into Live either. Really fucking stupid, especially with 15 special. Might have to check that one later. See how pissed off I can be. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Oh, it's really easy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry what the 15 special into Omni Boost Aerodactyl range is. Yeah, with a good Kanto, I'm pretty sure I can record with Rebecca, yeah. That's not even the psycho way to do the fly menu. The psycho way is to just hold the button and it goes like obscenely fast. McCullough, welcome back for 34 months. Thanks for your 7. Nah, there's no cans, or at least no can puzzle. Thanks, Amoeba. Whoops. Got my fingers backwards. I always do that the same way. ABA. Or BAB. See? Pretty fucking good. My least favorite part though, right here. Nice, got 2 of those this round. Time for kind of a third one. That just is a third one. I used to do bonkless rock tunnel. I just can't do the fucking upkeep for the practice for that anymore. Bonkless, no, like talk to hiker. Bonkless, no extra steps. But it's just not worth it. Not worth the stress. Hello, Crave. Welcome back to 21 months. Thanks for your 7. Gotta ice punch this, as my attack is less than 12. I have crit. That's so many text boxes. I tell you what, my Mount Silver is not going to look as good as that Rock Tunnel did. I'm still fucking Weenie Hunt Jr. Mount Silver. I don't like practicing Mount Silver. It's just not fun. Crystal Mount Silver? Beautiful. Alright, time to jam. Volume up. That's a volume increase. The cat jam works so good. That was 2 crits and an ice punch. Before anybody gets judgy. All right, up, left, down, down. It's time. It was good enough. It was good enough. I wasn't in love with it, but it was good enough. All right, now the most important part, right up, down. Sorry, right up, up, down. Also, this is probably still a range. Yeah. Okay, you know, that's actually quite intelligent if you think about it. Yeah, I saw that send, by the way. My fucking gold my current gold non-Manipulous PB does that, as I'm sure you know. But now we get to share the burden together. That's like half as much getting made fun of. Right, up, up, down. It's we gotta go grab Misty from outside Bill's house. She's on a date. What up, Kenji? Thanks for the raid. Thanks to the 100x Slayer. The difference is the use of RNG manipulation. All right, we got some dirty quick attackers. Coming up. Ugh, piece of shit. Right, as long as we don't get both. Too much adrenaline for the hands. I'll feel it later. Don't worry. Good thing tomorrow's off. I might. Never have before, though. Nice, only one. And the one that does less damage. Seems fair. That's just Maniplus. Yeah, you take, yeah, you're way more liable to take damage than Maniplus. Not that that's never happened to me with Manip Soda. It's just really unlikely. I mean, a big difference is that, like, a lot of Totodiles are getting extreme speed. You're also getting more wing attack turns from Pidgeotto. I actually have to do extra X attack on blue. But I do not have to X speed. So we're probably not getting healless. Wait, do you do the third X attack on Executor? It's been forever since I did that. Or can he do something stupid? Oh, he can like Sunny Day, right? That would be horrible. Surely it's just all Pidgeotto. Pidgeot. I always say Pidgeotto. Alright, let's not do what we did last time. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. How did I press select too early? I even waited. I checked the tapes. That was one frame off or something. I cannot even believe I took that stuff there. What the fuck? Alright, on Pokemon, on Abra. Need to fly 3 down. Actually, 3 up works as well. Hello, Grave. Thanks for the 1K. Thank you, thank you. fly 2 up. Overnight Oats, thanks for the 200. Yeah, I wish. It's my own fault, but I tried to avoid it by going one tile down. Like one tile lower than that. Just skill issue. I knew that comment was coming. Thinking about it myself. Never before seen. I don't fucking remember Diglett's Cave, bro. Large skill issue on that one. Definite time loss. Have to ice punch this too. I did not practice Diglett's Cave yesterday. You got me. Thanks. Create. I have Fire Red Round 2 record. That's it. Hit Douglas. Actually, this run hit fucking Anthony. What? Imagine. That was an unnecessary risk too. Stupid fuck.
Yay! お兄ちゃん、ピースピース。
Muppet Bumper, welcome back for 27 months. Thanks for your subbing. Alright, welcome back for 71 months. Thanks for your subbing. I would have dodged all the spinners if they were real. Barely. Imagine. Also, imagine not saying our next roll's guard spec. First Rejoice, thanks for subbing. We got first tragedy. Damn, Leo, you made me look. Simply not true. But we are nearing 644 backwards. That's right. Fuck! She doesn't always do that. Look at that disgusting time loss. Yeah, it is toxic, isn't it? Why fuck? Because I lost time! What the fuck am I doing? Up to? And then failing to find the gym. There it is. Dude, something about Viridian like fucks with my brain and I like cannot lock onto the gym. Only it was in the dark and then I would have to practice. I just use it on Pidgeot. Want to stay above 182 HP here, but it's probably not happening. Whoa, slot 1, don't forget. LOL. Maybe? Okay, it's over. It's a heal. I think I level again, probably, and it would have been enough. Yeah. Nah, I would have leveled. And been like exactly high enough, I think, to not have to heal for red. It's extra good to be at that HP too, because then if you get Thunder, you get the quick attack out. No, I'm using an SP connected to a GameCube. Now we'll get to Chom Chom Chom. Oh. It was just always E-speed anyway. Okay. I thought this wasn't E-speed. Without calciums. Brain damage, question mark? Hello? Yeah. All full restore king, yeah. It's easy to do.
もしもーし
Earth badge.
You don't need to watch the Mount Silver too closely. I do mostly Weenie Hut Jr. rip Mount Silver. My Rock Tunnel was good. Go watch that.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Oh my goodness!
I got a really weird left that almost fucked me.
ものがないのだからダメかな
That was actually not bad.
何言ってんの
It wasn't bad.
もしもーし
Chom, chom, chom.
Too bad that didn't kill me.
Hello? Hello? Because I full restored it. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it right there. That'll be world record. Even if we get Snorlaxed. Oh, man. Finally. Bro, my chat broke. Nice. My 2-in-1 chat broke at that exact moment.
やっはろー何か岡部
It's fine.
職業は荒川
Surely Espeon's not a range or something. Alright.
わかったわかりましたさあ
Crit, just like Pokeguy, it's the same cart! It's the same cart! Gunner luck is real.
わかったわかりました
Gunner luck is real. I'm actually not convinced crit was guaranteed there. Thank God we have surfs. Fuck off. Oh, that was an early split. It could have been a 52. It could have been.
ドーナツかドーナツじゃないドーナツに違い
I'm so bad at splitting that. Oh, thank fucking God.
あなたは
This game was so brutal to me recently.
そうですねありがとう
Oh my God. Alright, what was Kanto?
赤
Oh, thou my goat's back.
40. 44. 41?
WR hype.
It wasn't my best Kanto for sure, but good enough. Or 31? Is it 31 and I'm stupid? I'm so bad at doing that backwards.
That went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so... Hooray!
Holy, let me turn the sounds back up. Wait. Oh, there they are. Dude, everything's being weird. Holy shit, my Game Boy just went to red. Look at that.
Well,
8-hour stream for you.
that went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so...
Chills! Dude, I'm so annoyed about my chat. I can't fucking fix it either.
A little something for the world record.
A little something
Congratulations.
for the world
You deserve it.
record.
レベルアッパーしか頼れるものがないのだからダメかなザフキールユットベートイエーイお兄ちゃんピースピース今からデートしようデート
Okay, let's log back in. Open the chat.
いらっしゃい
Okay, there we go. Combined chat working again. That's kind of nuts. No, it's not that nuts. I honestly, I honestly wanted a bit better than this, but I wouldn't I wouldn't mind returning to this category in the future. I actually really like it when it's being reasonable, but I just got so walled. Like I had not been past
That went slightly better than
fucking
the worst it could have
Poliwag
possibly
in
gone, so...
so many hours.
Hooray!
And before the break, too. Oh, there's the 500 subs. Look, Leo was right. There is a fucking spider on my GameCube, and I killed a different spider last night.
Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so... Hooray!
進展なんかあるわけねえだろ俺様にてめえの仕事を押し付けてんじゃねえぞにゃーにゃー
What the fuck?
協力やめ
Bro, he lived 2 SP smash. Either I ground him into dust. Not, I mean, he ain't walking anymore, that's for sure.
Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone,
Oh
so...
my god.
Hooray!
邪魔
Bro, I killed one with the GameCube, my GameCube. It's a new. This has to be the first time that a new Pokemon world record was gotten, and the number of Pokemon carts, the number of people who had Pokemon carts that had world records on them, has not changed. Wait, I think I'm saying this stupidly, but you know what I'm saying, because the world record didn't move carts. That's what I'm trying to say. Shut up. Yes, you do. Just be you don't get to just pretend. Okay, now you do.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nice, Nuke guy. Perfect timing.
君を味合わせて、
Oh my god.
今から君が
Woo, gold and fire red round 2. We got 2 world records. How long has it been? No, we had Sapphire. Wait, did we? Yeah, had Sapphire in round 2 for a while. Of course you can't play them.
君を味合わせて、今から君が
Thank you, Bobo.
ダーリンだ。
Thanks for being here. Go to Sapphire and show the kids how it's done. Bro, they're doing crazy shit now. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Take a potato chip.
Sapphire, Emerald, Yellow Manipulus. Fucking, I don't know. It's okay that it's not of your own volition.
岡部、
Main's not even running this category. I know it can still be beaten without candies, but you don't just do the worst route. I might take a look at it. We'll see. I mean, that's the whole reason I played Manipulus on this game in the first place.
進展なんかあるわけねえだろ。俺様にてめえの仕事を押し付けてんじゃねえぞ。
What if we what if we just mute the alerts? For you guys. Well, actually for everyone. It's too much. It's too much. I need to change these anyway. We can still talk. And then I will thank everyone at the end. Oh, wait. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. That's some gunner luck. Let's mute the alerts right before fucking 25k bits. I'm so sorry. I turned it back on.
何これ。クマ、悪魔、なんちゃって。
I'm sorry. I won't even. I'll go back. I'm so sorry. it was a stupid idea.
もうあなたから愛されることも。マイシーで。
There you go, Paladin. That's efficient. Alright, this light has got to go.
Too bad that didn't kill me.
Oh, that's a double, but not for anyone
Too bad that didn't
in
kill me.
particular.
ゼロ。
Yeah, but it's kind of crazy that this run hit Anthony. Not that crazy, because Anthony is actually not that bad in gold. Like, yeah, it's definitely slow, but the benefits were tangible this run.
いらっしゃいませ。イエーイ。お兄ちゃん、ピース。
Articuno? I don't know if I know Articuno. Enjoying vibing. Yeah, there was some safe spinner play for sure.
進展なんかあるわけねえだろ。俺様にてめえの。
I was really happy with how I played until, I don't know, like halfway through Kanto. I made a couple of sillies. But overall, I'm pretty damn happy.
今からデートしよう。
Like, there were definitely some
してみよう。私たち
practice motivation issues. I still did practice Kanto once a week. I did not do it this week, though. Safe until Rebecca. That one, I think that was fine. I think that was fine.
ドーナツだ。ドーナツじゃない。
It wasn't the safest pass ever, but first try that. I think I was okay with that. I don't want to remember Diglett Cave. I don't want to remember that. It's so easy too. Up, right, up, and then like the rest takes care of itself. I'll never enter that. I will never enter that ladder from above again. I promise. Yellow classic late slot Amar for flap. See, I'm not even talking about classic. I'm talking about straight Manipulus. Bring back Polka Doll. Make Polka Doll great again. Sabrina Gym exit was phenomenal. It was on point. Oh, bro. Exit? Dude, yeah, I think this was the run where Don got... I thought Don was stuck for sure, and then he wasn't. I think that was this run. Yeah, I hit Anthony this run.
私の名前はエミリア。ただのエミリアよ。
Oh, nice. My YouTube stream. Wait.
え？
I gotta show you all this Dawn Pass in case you missed it.
バカ！エッチ！ 早くデートだ。
I missed it. I missed it. All right.
デートデートデート。
That's not true. I can express feelings. Nothing on the outside, nothing on the inside.
I'm gonna thank everyone after this. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. No. Oh, it's still fine. Yo, Dr. Nay. He said, I think I have this many bits. It's not that many bits. Thanks for the 550 bits. I appreciate you. Did not miss a lot of tree text boxes. Okay. I can't make it bigger than this because they fucked me and they removed the make it bigger button. But here's the Dawn Pass from this run. Oh my god. I know, how is he not stuck? It's so crazy. Imagine this is world record. Oh fuck, this looks so stupid without the light. All right. Here we go. From the top. We had Darker Eye with the 800, and K says, wow, I missed the run. Congrats, what now? Thanks for the 690. I don't know, maybe Sapphire, maybe Emerald, maybe Yellow Manipulus. I haven't decided yet. Okay, let's see. BTID, welcome back for 37 months. Cloakgrave, thanks for the 1,000. Corey Towns, thanks for 3.3 thousand bits. Rice Roni, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Doyler Media redeems mod for the day, LOL. Eternal, welcome back for 3 months. Treshan Legend, welcome back for 21 months. Try 11 Pod, welcome back for the 5 subs. Thanks for regifting. Cloakgrave, thanks for the 500 bits. Uprisen Gaming, thanks for subbing. Tim Twice, welcome back for 3 months. Melvin, welcome back for 25 months. Gamer Fun, welcome back for 13 months. Farmer Bird, welcome back for 8 months. We got Play 3 Random Alerts, LOL. Corey Towns, thanks for another 3.3K bits. Darren, thank you for $20. Orion FPS, thank you for subbing. Char, welcome back for the 5 subs. Thanks for regifting. Paludin, thanks for subbing. Dom, a little something for the world record. Congrats, you deserve it. Thanks for the 2247. Color Typhoon, welcome back for 30 months. Drunken Swerve, welcome back for 6 months. Violent Destruction, welcome back for 10 months. Schmacko, welcome. Thanks for subbing. Solvatrode, thanks for 105 months. Avant 132, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Gatorism, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. 4K Lover, thank you so much for 25,000 bits. Damn, those are 3 crazy ones back to back. Blundinator, thanks for 1,000 bits. Ashley, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Always Irate, thanks for 300 bits. Tacos for everyone, thanks for the 17 months. Yeti from TR, thanks for subbing. Millination, thanks for 10 gifted. That nuke guy, thanks for $5 and 87 months. Zaduja, thanks for $50. Ship Richie, thank you for subbing. Flareon, 1,693, thank you for 5 subs. And that is everyone. Thank you so much. We did it. Splits again, in case y'all missed it. This could have been a 52, not sure. Were there any YouTube? I don't know. I had to fucking close my YouTube shit. There's a lot of chat here. We had Swamper Tour. Welcome to Junior Trainer. That's the only one I see before my chat doesn't scroll anymore. Thank you, but good call. Yep, YouTube's still losing out to Twitch, but hey, they don't get too many benefits for the YouTube memberships over there. I gotta work on that. Commentary, yes, there will be commentary. How many hours have I streamed so far in February? Good question. For February, I have streamed 55 hours. Drunk commentary, no. I heard there were some YouTube problems during it. That sucks, but what's next? I'm kind of thinking Yellow Manipulus, Sapphire, Emerald. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm not actually prepared at all. So we'll see. How do the hands feel? They feel fine, but I still got the adrenaline. There's new Sapphire Manips with like manipulating no encounters into catch Zigzagoon, into manipulate Pooch fight, into pick up rare candy, into manipulate Roxanne fight, into pick up a rare candy, and it's kind of a lot. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do all that. We'll see. I do like Sapphire a lot, but I'm not really the manip guy. You know? I'm not the manip guy. I know you don't need that to PB or world record. World record was always beatable without any of that. Maybe there's a nice... No, my PB was not with Late Brawly or Pooch Manip, by the way. Or no, wait. Yeah, no, it wasn't with Late Brawly or Pooch Manip. My PB. Yeah, twins, because those runs happened on consecutive days. My first yellow record was September 26th, 2013. Of course it was with Abra. I made that. Well, that version of the route. With bike backwards through the tunnel strats. This cart does have back-to-back gold world record. We did it. I lost like 5 seconds to that Archie puzzle. Why are you bringing that up? God damn it. I had like gently forgotten about that. It's like 5.8 seconds or something. I went and timed it. It was not that bad. It just looks stupid. Diglett Cave was worse this run though. Lost less time. Maruizia, thank you so much for subbing. Edmund, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you guys. Tisha, thanks for subbing. Oh, these are just replays from 3 random alerts. I see. Yeah, I see that now. I see that now. I thought that was weird. The vibe was weird. Bro, I don't know how to check. I was actually just about to talk about that. The dumbest fucking time loss this run was Ancient Power Omni Boost Miss Range on Aerodactyl. Also, Karen was bad. If I got a better Karen, bro, if I got a better Karen, this could have been 30 seconds faster. What's for dinner? I guess it's Brahms. I guess it's Brahms for dinner. Golbat Confused Ray, Coughing Critical Sludge Poison. Yo, Aaron Phillips, thanks for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube, representing the YouTube boys. Congrats to those who got them. Shout out to Hiker Anthony. He did it, Poke Guy. Poke Guy is literally the closest human by proximity to me in this entire world. No, I really don't want to drink. I'm tired of feeling shitty all the time, man. I want to drink and like get all silly and stuff, but I do not want what comes after. To where I'm actually just not gonna get the Irish car bombs. How many weeks till the next stream? Don't talk like that, okay? Don't talk like that. I've been vaping in forever. Yo, Zombie Conger, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. We were gifted out of our ass today. Please give yellow a try, even if it's for one stream. I mean, if I'm going to do yellow, I'm going to do yellow. I will be signing myself up to a very similar early game grind. Oh god, I don't know. Rat percent. God, dude. I threw so many runs in rat percent. I had runs that were 3 minutes faster than my PB. We would get to count moon encounters. All of us together with the boys counting the encounters. We would get to do that. We would. There's definitely new stuff since I played Emerald for sure. We have a world record. What is Manipulous world record? 157.17 by Xarian. Just like old times. That means hella no Nito and Pidgeotto Manip. That means holy shit, it's a level 4 Nidoran with a 0 encounter Route 1. We have to take that. Not really. It's actually never worth it to take it, but we got world record. That's right, we get to do rituals and such. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I am fucking starving. Level 6 Nito. And I've just streamed for 8 hours. My back is killing me because I don't know when this started with this chair, but I found out that I have to... Could be a bag of burgers. I have to have my armrests up with my elbows resting on them, or I get lower back pain sitting in this chair. But because I was on the run, I lowered the armrests to interfere less because it was driving me crazy. And so yeah, now my back is killing me too. I don't know what's up with that. Herman Miller. I guess I'll look into it. How was Douglas? 1 hit on Douglas. Oh, $2,000. Well, hey, maybe it means longer streams. Bro, I might just be dying. Everything hurts all the time. But the thing is like, people are like, oh, that's what happens when you get to be 30. Bro, it was this way the whole time. There was never a, oh, I'm so young and healthy. Ugh. One of these days. I have a 157.01. Wait, Pokeguy lied to me or I just remembered wrong? That did Nidomanip only? I see. So it was pre-moon Manip, but it did Nidomanip. Okay. Yeah, just stretch 90 minutes a day. I do want to try some stuff like that. Some hip strengthening, some ankle strengthening, some you know, like body weight exercise type strengthen your fucking random rotator cuff bullshit. Because I do suspect that my overly sedentary lifestyle for the past always may be part of that. Anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, Brett, welcome back for 10 months. Also, thank you. It is time for food. I am gonna kill someone. I must eat. Thank you so much, everyone, who watched, who donated, who subbed, who bidded, who rated. Thank you. Obviously not streaming tomorrow. I do not know what the plan is. I'm going to try to maybe whip something up. Thank you so much. Let's see. Is there can we raid with the old 31651? Who's live? I thanked him. Thank you, Leo. So we got El Revolver, we got Green Sweegie. I'm not gonna disappear for a month. We got Shenanigans, we got Abney. Looks like a I'm not Abney for the fans. Nah, I can't do it. I don't know how people react to that anymore, you know? It can be seen as rude to raid someone like that in today's day and age. Yo, thanks, Zeb. I appreciate it. I know he's old school, but like I've never even talked to him, you know, but I do love his stream. Alright, fuck it. 31651. We'll do it. I watch him every day. We might as well. Gonna skip the ads, send them right there. You guys can send wait. You guys can send 31651. You know, whatever variation of that you like, over to Abney. I love this dude, even though he doesn't probably even know who I am. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much. Glad y'all got to witness it. I know, I was already thinking that, son. It definitely could be, but whatever. I was pretty nervous for Red. I was pretty nervous. Alright, here it comes. See y'all soon. Give him a good raid.